Well, good morning and greetings to all you travelers and builders out there. It's me, Kevin C, yet again here at Action Pants Gaming. And as usual, I'm hoping whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, I hope it's going good. Yeah, we're just going to hang out, mess around with some kaleidoscope stuff, maybe do some other stuff. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Still got to figure out how to knock that anomalous signal out of my way, because that's really starting to bug me. It's like I can't explore and look for better build sites. I'm sort of stuck. And that's just not fun. Alright. Alright, what are we going to do here? We are going to... Alright, that's a halfway. Alright, we need... What do we need to do? We need to... put these in a spot. And I think that doesn't look right, does it? No, it does not. Something funky there. Alright, because we're not going there, that's why. Okay. Being in every other scenario, but I just want to keep that halfway bit there. And then that would be, which one? This one here, right? Let's just save as much of this as we can so that we're... There we go. Alright. Flurba-derba-derba-derba. Okay. That's our center point. We definitely want to do that. Oh, I forgot these are still in here too. Well, that means we can do something. Not sure what that something is, but we can do something. I really wish from the side angle it wasn't so boring. I wish we could do something with that, but unfortunately at the moment we're unable. Alright, so that we want to keep. Okay. Then, what are we going to do? We are going to... Where does that end up? That's in a good spot. Why is that working there? Or is that too far forward? That's too far forward. So if we do that, and then we do this, That should be at the same level. Yes, it is. Alright. Because that one's going to go, yeah, past. That's what I thought. Okay. But that's good to know because we can cover that bit of the light fissure if we need to. We don't necessarily need to, but... Alright. Now, uh-oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, good. Woo! That would have been a bummer. All that work and then... Okay. What are you sticking to? Oh, you're sticking to that other one. That's why. Alright, so that's going to be too high. We should have a lower bit here. Alright, we're going to add in... No, wait a minute. All this should be normal. Where's my other... I think it's this one. And it should be right there. Yes. Okay. Alright. No, actually that shouldn't be. That should have... Oh, wait a minute. No, that should be right on it like that. Okay, gotcha. So then you also need to be changed. Like so. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Alright, we're good. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. Why, oh why. Alright, let's get rid of these floor panels for now. Because we're going to change where those are located. Although, that's not a bad spot, necessarily. But they're getting in my way, and I need to see what I'm doing. Okay. You can get out of there. You can stay there. And I think that's about that right there. Alright. We're going to work off our autosave. We got our... Actually, you know what? I think we're okay. Let's do a manual. Alright, that isn't a good spot if I need to put it back. Okay. Alrighty, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's save that. Now we stare for a moment and figure out what to do next. Oh, okay, what do we do next? What is next on the agenda here? I'm trying to go more blue to begin with, but the thing is as soon as I add in that neat part, the laser light there off the waypoint finder, everything gets a little bit wacky, a little too bright, etc. So I'm trying to think, where should I put? And we do have another little break between those where we could put another block. But let's see here. Let me think here. All right, so we have some blocks where we can add some stuff. And we can start doing something a little bit different than I was doing before. Because we could also bring these in on the other side, right? So I think this should be halfway on that. Yeah, okay. So we could do some funky halfway bits there. Kind of doing alternating things. Since we're just trying to get a different pattern of sorts. Actually, do I need all of that? Probably not, right? No, I don't. Okay. Cut back on some of our stuff. We should just be able to do that. And then that way, what we're going to do is actually that should go in, shouldn't it? Yes, it should. So we'll go here with that. That's going to be too far out on the other one. And we know this because we see the black. So we're probably going to actually have to do that with a bunch of them, but alright, so we should have kind of an alternating. Now let's bring this one in as well, because I think we're going to need to. Why do these two look exactly the same? Should that be like that? No. There should be a... yeah, something got funky here. Or is it this one? Yeah, this one got... aha. Why are these pink? Yep. That looks a little weird. That looks a little bit weird. Alright, these are all right. Okay, base. It's right on it. Yes. Actually, that's where I should be doing it from, isn't it? Alright, let's get rid of all this. Hmm. Did I just do it? I think I did. I did. Hmm. Although that's not a bad idea. If we bring it in from the front side, right in the middle of that, we might be able to break that up a little bit. But it's kind of hard to see. Who do we got this morning? We got Keys. What is going on, Keys? How you doing? All right, let's go to the other side so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. All right, so it's going to be here. We need to remove that one because we need to be able to get at that area. Hey, Rob, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. I'm hanging in there. Feeling a little funky today. My stomach's been giving me some issues. Not too happy about it, but we'll deal with it. All right, so now if we, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Sugar. Let's remove these. Actually, that can stay for now. Let's do the other one. Bang. Bang. Although, you know what? Yeah, we'll take that out of there anyway. We don't need you. We don't really need you. But we'll keep you there. We'll get rid of, is that one? Boom, boom. Okie dokie, that looks good to me. Dwayne, welcome. Jeez Louise, you're asking for punishment there, my friend. It's a good thing I didn't have my old stuff from my old channel up. You'd be years worth of work catching up. There is a little bit of stuff that I was able to kind of find from some old videos, but large percentage of what I had from years ago is just, it's lost now, it's gone, and it's okay. You know, I did some neat stuff back then. I was actually building back then, you know, experimenting, but building. Well, thank you, Rip. You know, what I usually tell people is, you know what, I like those turny things, but they're not really doing anything at this point. We can add them back in, but for now we're going to get rid of them. Those are a nice, easy add-on. You know, you may find you know, something that might help you, and you know, that's always good. You know, if I can inspire somebody or give somebody an idea or a technique that they were unaware of. I don't remember who told me about the block and the pyramid. You know, it's how I change directions a lot, you know. Nice and easy, it's pretty straightforward. You can turn stuff if you need to. You know, the cube and block for me are, you know, that's kind of an old, it's an old technique, but with new build mechanic, and it's so much better now with the universal adjacency. Dwayne, I did, yes. It was also Action Pants Gaming, but I kind of had a bit of a mental breakdown. I was going through some stuff, and unfortunately, I kind of was like, screw all of this. Everything in life is horrible, and and I kind of was like, I need to start fresh. So oh, it got deleted, homie. That whole channel, you know, I deleted foolishly, but at the same time, it kind of needed to happen because I kept going back to things I had already done. You know, I was changing them, but I kept going back. And I was like, nah, we need to move forward. And you know, and plus, you know, I kind of was like, I was in a lot of stuff going on in life at the time. But I mean, I built, you might find some of it on my old Twitter. Did I? Yeah, you might find some of it buried in my Twitter. There might be some things there, but I doubt it. I'm not a big self-promoter. Facing backwards, try to place two of the nip-nip signs. Nip-nip signs. What do we got here? Nip-nip signs? Which one are you talking about, homie? Let me take a look here. Nip-nip signs. Where is that? Which one is that, bro? Tell me which one I'm looking for. The big the big neon sign. Yeah, well, yeah, so, wait a minute. So you're taking the neon sign, right? And you want to do what with it? So say we have this, right? And you want to go back to back, but have it do glitch it so it's vertical and glitch another one next to it symmetrically. Okay, gotcha. So glitch it vertically. Alright, give me a second here, bro. Let's see if we can't figure this out. Alright, let's see which way you go in. Yeah, the other problem here is the freaking the pyramid, man. I wish they'd fix that already. No, because that needs to go down like so. Excuse me, then that needs to get out of here, then that goes to here, and that goes there. That doesn't do that because that's going to put it down like so. Okay, so no. How did I do that last one? Oh, duh. I was right. Yes, we go there. Let's get that out of there. And let's take that, do that, do this, do that. And then that. Nope. So we got to rotate that once. That needs to be on the other side. So if we do that, we got that. But we want to rotate that around to the other way. So that needs to come back this way, like so. And then, what do we need? We need that, 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 and that. And you're going to be a pain in the ass because you don't like to double stack. Just get rid of you. Take you, do that. Take that, do that. And there you go. Something like that, right? Although it needs to flip around the other way. Because that's not symmetrical. But how would I do that? That needs to come. How does that need to work then? From the other side? Would that do it? Because if I rotate it the other way. Yeah, but it's not symmetrical with the lettering. Is that okay? So like that then. Okay. Was that what you were looking to do, homie? Hopefully that helped you. So yeah, it's basically you just need to get a block back to back like that and then be able to rotate it. So, you know, once you have a block back to back, you know, now you're able to kind of do that rotation trick with the paver. And that's why I love the block, pyramid, and paver. Like, I call them the moving tools, for a reason. It allows you to get things moved around as you need them, which is always a good thing. And it fits a poster pretty good too, doesn't it? Alright, let's try something else with that though. If you get SE when it comes to PlayStation, remember there is no such thing as glitch building. Okay, got it. That's Space Engineers, correct? Now that should, but it doesn't shine through. Okay. Interesting. See, on some things, the sticker will shine through, but... Oh, it's got the collision bubble now. Okay, so it's not doing what I thought it was going to do, which is okay. That does happen. Dragon, what is going on? Bonjour. Comment allez-vous? Oh, got a new sign for the city. Thanks, homie. Doesn't quite center itself, though, does it? A little bit, but not really. Yeah, it's sort of an odd shape, so it's always going to be a little funky there, huh? Well, either way, I've got a new sign for the city. Oh no, that sucks, Dragon. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I was feeling a little funky myself today. I don't know what's going on, but my stomach's been like agitated. Alright, so again, pretty straightforward. As long as you... So you basically, unfortunately, these things don't like to, be back to back like this, so you have to do one at a time, right? So, but that's your basic setup for that, homie. So one facing that way, one facing that way. And you should be okay. I don't know, you guys know how to flip a sticker, right? I didn't know for the longest time. And then somebody showed me, I was like, damn. Now see, I just did that. Oh, right on, Dwayne. So, in order to flip a sticker, I wish you could do the same thing with the posters, but you can't. So now I can copy this one. Oops. All right, should be able to. Actually, let's get rid of that one. Oh, that got rid of everything. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. There it is. So we got one. But once you flip it, see what happens? So you have to use it after you flipped it. So I copy, place this, then I copy that one, and now I'm rotated. But now you have to use it or you lose it. See, now if I copy it, it does that, but now I can just kind of switch it over and we got that right there. So that's how you flip a sticker. I don't know. I don't know if it was Beeble. I know Beeble has a tutorial out on it, but I'm not sure if he was the person to discover it or not. Wouldn't surprise me if he did. All right, let's get back to this funkadelicness. All right. I'm trying to figure out where to mix in another color. And the other thing, too, that I didn't even think about here is we also have this spot to deal with if we want to. I'm going to put these in as if we're using them, but I'm going to have to do the lower part after. And we're going to make these just so I know. All right, that those are. Would a window block? I'm not sure what you mean by a window block, homie. Window block. What do you mean? With a window block, window block. What is a window block? Oh, sure. Yeah, actually, I had someone here yesterday. I was actually, funny you mentioned that. I was just about to add him. I just couldn't remember how I did it last time. But I think what I need to do in order to, but I think if I delete, all right, let's do a save. I'm going to try doing something here. All right, so if I have a feeling if I put this in here and I delete that, it's going to delete the thing because it's connected to a electrical connector. So what I did yesterday was I added these, right? And it was neat how it kind of blocked some of it. It kind of folded over it. But yes, you could definitely, oh yeah, I wanted to test out. That's what I thought, okay. I had a sneaking suspicion that was going to happen. Oh, legacy window, okay. Yeah, I need to see that. I gotta start looking at that game, see what it's all about. I've seen bits and pieces, but I was like, oh, I can't play it, so why bother? It's, you know, it looked interesting. All right, now what? All right, if you want to put, you want to mix it in here, or do I want to mix it somewhere else? All right, I have everything I need here, right? I have a halfway mark. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The wire's here. This can get out of here. This can get out of here. And that can get out of here. That is not that. Where the hell is this one? Where is that block? Is that this one? Yes. Okay, that's that block. Perfect. Okay. And then just for now, so that we can add in our paver bit here. There we go. Matchy matchy. Alright, let's get everything all matchy matchy. Alright, now unfortunately these gotta go. Otherwise I can't attach the wire back here. Okay. Okay, so what I've been doing, with the block itself, I don't know. I've been, like with this, what I do is I rely on the snap point. Like, see how it's vertical, horizontal? And that's kind of what I've been doing. But with the block or the cube, it's a little bit trickier. It just kind of seems to spin. But with this, what I use is the snap point. So, you know, when it's this way, I know that, you know, my piece is gonna face either left or right. If I do this, I know my piece is gonna face up or down. Yeah, it's 50-50. 50-50. Exactly. Every time I hear 50-50, I always think Armageddon now. When the Russian cosmonaut is like, 50-50. But yes, it's pretty much 50-50. You guessed it. All right, so now, if I want to get the beam o' light going here, or anything else for that matter, it doesn't even necessarily need to be the light. I mean, really, we could probably put all blocks in here, change the colors, and it would probably do something interesting. You know, we should experiment with that, actually. We should see if that does something. All right. You know, take the, as long as you have some sort of light, the BMO light, the pub in Ireland, it might be. Man, that's been something. I've had this draw to go to Europe since I was in high school. And unfortunately money kind of kept me from doing it, but like if I don't do it before I die, that's gonna be a regret. Like, I don't have a lot of regrets. I have lessons I've learned, and I've done stupid-ass stuff. But, regrets, yeah, a couple. Mostly the things I haven't gotten a chance to do. Oh, right on, Rev. I mean, hell, my older brother beat me to Europe. Granted, his wife makes really good money. And, they're a couple, so, their finances are much better off than mine. My finances right now are non-existent. I'm getting screwed at work. Like, no job, one job a day, and when I'm done with my job, I'm done with my day. All right, so how do we want to do this? I know if we have the waypoint finder too close, the start of the beam gets really, really bright, and it tends to kind of peter out a little bit. So, as it extends out, which is fine. That's kind of what we're looking for. But I'm thinking, do I want to put it in the middle of the light fissure, or do I want to put it... And that's the other thing. We could actually pull the light... calm that white light down by just bringing the light fissure back. And then we're getting more of the blue, less of that like harsh white light, which always tends to kind of overpower everything. Like, in my mind, artistically, there's still some lighting issues. They're minor nowadays, but, there's a lot of kind of overbloom, a little bit too much brightness on certain items in certain areas. But, predominantly, the lighting has greatly improved. And that's the thing with this game. It's like, there's so much going on, and they have such a small crew, it's got to be really difficult to kind of address all the things that we bitch about. And they try, they certainly do. I will give them that, Best developer out there, man, in my mind. They listen to their community. All right, should we move those back? Let's do a save so we can come back here, alright? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around, I'm going to pluck these out. I'm going to try to anyway. Because I don't know, I know for a while in creative you couldn't delete. They would just, if you deleted them, you would delete them, and you would lose them in your inventory. Yeah, this is my old game. I used to play this game. Like one of my little mini games. I'm kind of like collecting these. Okay, so now if we remove those, oops, it's going to save this again. We don't need that. Okay, we just need 1, 2, 3. It's going to go to that one. Don't really need that one. Okay, because we're going to use this as our block. Got it. All right, let's do that. All right, let's... Stickers don't go on those. No, they do and they don't. They kind of pass by. Yeah, they pass that by. Alright, no. Alright, let's try this. Let's light fissure. Oh, we need to change the color of all these to blue and orange. Or at least every other one. That way I don't gotta change the color later. Alright, now we get our light fissure. Bang. Bang. So now we're cutting out the heavy white light, and that's going to leave us with just that blue. So let's see what happens if we do that. Oh. And there's nothing to copy. The part I wish would be... What the fork happened there? No, nothing. Okay. Started off all green or something. I wish this part had less glow. It's way too bright. Super cool patterns on it that would look great in a kaleidoscope. Unfortunately, they are so bright, you lose the part, like the negative space in it, which would make it, you know, really interesting. Okay, so that should cut down. Yeah, see, now we just have the blue, right? We have that. We don't have that crazy heavy white light. Yeah, overload on some bloom. Okay, so I think I'm going to leave those there, so we're going to save it. All right. Did I save it? I don't know. I'll do it again. All right, so now, if we take, let's just see what it looks like. What happens if I move you or delete you? Nothing. Okay, good. Then we'll grab one of our Signali boosters, fire that through. That should be... we'll find out. And just to see what it looks like here. I don't think we're going to see much of anything, but we'll see. No, it does, in a weird way. Don't really... I'm wondering if that'll mix. Alright, let's throw in... let's just see what this is doing momentarily. And then we'll reload. Now, issue. If you miss the glitch here with your wire, it's going to pull that light fissure right out of there. So downside with this, you got to be paying attention. And it's kind of a pain in the arse to... Yep, that's what I thought. Get that block in our way. Like this, watch, ready? And that lower light fissure is now kaput. Flirgen Sturgen. So we gotta go and redo it. Actually, we could probably put that in after, but it's just easier to do it like this. And just kind of hope that you eventually get it. It is sort of a pain, but that wire, unfortunately, will delete that light fissure. And it is somewhat of a pain, because for some reason I always miss this back one. I can usually get the front one right off the bat, and then I go to do the back one and I always miss it the first time. I don't know why. Just the way it is. Some things will never change. There we go. Alright, now if we look in here, yeah, the beam in the EM generator doesn't really do a whole lot. We're getting a lot of ambient light, so we're really not going to see what's going on here as well, unfortunately. Because we have all that ambient light in there, so we're missing out on that blue. Alright, we may need to build the tunnel as much as I don't want to right now. So yeah, we're getting, the ambient light is mixing in with all of that, right? So it's... Yeah, maybe we do need that light. Actually, I should probably do this from the other side, but whatever. We're here now. We're gonna lose some stuff, I have a feeling, but oh bloody well. Actually, what am I doing? I need to reload. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I get it. I know. Restore. Yeah, there's some parts that just have too much bloom. Man, I'm out of weed. Got no nip today. Sober building. Okie dokie. So let's see here. Oop, eight, oh, hey, oh. All right, let's get the corridor put in, because that's going to help us actually see what's going on. That should probably be something that you put in, you know, near. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Yeah, I want it here. What? Hey, moron. You want it there. 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 Is that everybody? Yeah, let's just put everything in. Why not? We're here. That way we're ready for if we want to add something in on that spot. Okay. Now what we want. Floor. Ooh, wait a minute. That's going to face up. Do I care? Only if I want to add something with that. And it's not really a big deal. Okay, because we got the block. Same thing. Okay, never mind. We're good. This, on the other hand, I'm going to have to wait for that one. That's got to go in last after I put in, because that's going to block. Is it? No, that's low enough. I should be okay. All right, good. I can put that in now. I thought I had to wait. You know what? I'm going to wait. It might still be in my way. All right. There's that. Actually, I think I can put that one in. Let's see. Yeah, because you'll be underneath where I need to be. Okay, perfect. Good. Excellent. Something worked out. That don't always happen, that's for sure. All right. All right, so now we're blocking out a lot of the ambient light. And that's going to help. It's going to kind of give us an idea of where we need to be for everything. Now that we have that saved, so that could come out a little bit further too. But see, now that we blocked out the ambient light, now look, now we see that blue. We weren't seeing it before because all that ambient light in there was causing an issue. But now we actually see the blue, right? Ta-da! And it creates an interesting sort of effect. Well, now I'm kind of thinking I should be putting that around. Oh, got it first try. All right, so that gives us a huge wash. Okay. So when we add in the other one, we're getting a wash out of color. Which could be caused by that. Okay, that helped a little bit. See how we turned it black, now it looks different. And then what we're going to do is, let's move this back actually. Yep. See if changing our focal length helps out for this. Oh, look at the side bits. I mean, no matter what you do, Wolf, what's going on? You know, all right. It's a little washed. But look at that. Like how it pulls in the side bits here. So all those little yellow dots and dashes are actually the floor bits. So what does that tell us? That tells us that we can do some stuff on the outer perimeter. And it should cause an effect. I mean, again, no matter what you do, it's going to look kind of neat. What I'm trying to do is get definitive patterns and whatnot. Now the swirly bits, you know, with the EM generators, those are super cool. So if we can do, oh, I bet you a long strip of cube lights would give you something like, I wish we could snap scaled parts, man. Okay, so blah 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 baguga baguga. Let's add some stuff to the inner wall and see what happens. I mean, it really, you know, it's catching the animation just in the right way. We could outline that. Adding a little more light might help. All right, let me... All right, sorry, I'm just looking right now because I'm trying to see what's catching. You know, we've got that really heavy wash of blue right now, but that's okay. That may be worthwhile. That's a good question. All right, we know we got to bring the portal, the viewing port, the one closest to us, further back. That's going to generate some other stuff. I want to see if we can get some poster imagery to come through. All right, should we reload? We should probably just reload. You know what? Before I reload, because I dig the skull. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, and see, this is what I was worried about with this, because some of these are going to be, you got to double, you know, some you won't have to. But some you're going to have to. It's kind of an annoyance, but it does do. See, I should put them right in the center like so, but it don't really matter. And I'm only going to do a couple of them just because I want to see if it even picks it up and where it picks it up from. So I'm going to start here first. Good enough. We're going to have lighting problems. We're going to have to deal with some light. All right, where are you picking that up? You're not. Where are you grabbing that animation? Closer? See, we can see it. Ah, look at that. There she is. We need some lighting, but that's pretty dope. Oh, look at it. Yeah, it's mixing with both of them. We need light. Light. Okay, reload. Reload our restore point. And I've got another idea that should prove to be kind of interesting. We'll see. No one knows for certain what will happen. Yeah, you know I'm doing it. Okay, so how does this work? And I'd have to do some serious thought process here for this. So that's going to put it in like so. So if I do it here, alright. I think I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. You guys figure that out yet? You're like, he has no freaking clue what he's doing, does he? But I figure while I've got this, I should probably take advantage of it. But now we're going away from my thought of, oh yeah, hey, we can get some stuff going from the side. But we're going to try that as well. Right now we're just, as per usual, just trying to figure out what's going on, right? Mm-hmm. That one bloody side does not want to do what I want it to do. So you're going last. I will do this now. Now, why that particular one decided to be a pain is beyond me, but oh my goodness, that's funny. Oh, you wanted to get that one? Nah. We're going to make it more complicated than necessary. You got me shitting me. Oh my goodness. Come on. Let's get this here, shall we? Sometime today. This one block is just like, yeah, nah, I don't want it. Come the fuck. Oh, what the hell? This last one, man. Why is it always the last freaking one? Every time. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, this is frustrating. The glitching here lately has been kind of a pain, I gotta say. As much as I don't want to say that, it is unfortunately a fact. Thank you. About freaking time. Alright, now just for testing purposes. And of course I can't see all of the blocks. They all went a little bit different. Ooh, actually that gives it a little bit of curve. Let's try that. And I'm just really hoping that we're gonna hide that with the other one. All right, now I've grown kind of fond of the skull moving around. So I'm trying to make it more discernible. No? Oh, that's too bad. Ooh, look at what we got there. That's actually really cool. Oh, that's killer. I don't like the center, but that's definitely not bad. But kind of defeats the light fissure purpose there a little bit. But it's really neat. I love the scullies in there. That's so cool. Yeah, that looks killer. All right, let's put the other one in. Hopefully. Hopefully we can get it in one shot. Although with the way my hands are glitching, I'm going to say probably not. Like I said. And we're going to lose a light fissure. That's going to be a pain in the ass to put back in because of that. I don't care. We're going to reload anyway. Come on. Glitching is a royal pain in the arse right now. The timing and the pressure that it takes to do this on a PS5 is outrageous. Does that alter anything? A little bit. It's not enough though. The poster's cutting out too much of that. Alright. Although the edges look killer. See if it's an ambient light issue here while we're missing some of what's going on here. But the ambient light really does make an effect on how this looks. Yeah, see, we cut out that ambient light. Now look, now we're seeing a whole lot more. See how everything's brighter, more defined, just by cutting out all that extra ambient light. So that's kind of important with these here. Grugga, grugga, grugga. All right, let me think about this for a minute. I dig a lot of that. I like the red skull in there. Looks like we should put a laser right near there. We are getting some wackadoo, though. Alright, so if we get rid of that one, that doesn't do anything on its own. Actually, I could have brought that in a little closer, I bet. That actually would be my lighting right there. Could probably use that. But I do like the red. Ooh. Interesting. That needs to come back more, doesn't it? Don't say whatever you do. Don't say. Yeah, we got some work to do. We're close with this one. It's got, you know, I'm seeing some stuff. I like having it shoot that way. That lights the poster, but the poster makes the middle section kind of funkadelic. Admiral, what's going on? How you doing? So, what if... Yeah, see that one? Yeah, that needs to come in a little closer. Yeah, that needs to push in more. Yep, just a hair more. Alright, reload. So we're going to have to figure out where to put those, because that kills the center. We may... I'm wondering if I need to bring... No, because it's catching from there. It's going to need lighting. That's what... See, once things are bright enough, then it kind of... Now, what happens if I remove that? Please tell me there's something behind that. Yes, there is. Alright, that gets us a little more light. And then... Where do I put that poster? Where is that effect really happening? I mean, we could use stickers too. It doesn't have to be a poster. We could, you know, hardy har-hars. But the problem again is lighting. We got no light here. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, no. Okay, reload. Sorry. Restore. Because that's not bright enough. I don't know if the light fissures are going to work. I think the light fissures might be too wide. I mean, I could do smaller ones, but that's all manual placement. I mean, it's round, so it really won't make too much of a difference. You know, I could just, as long as I'm centered. But as long as I'm using the same reference point, I should be okay. But I really don't want to do that. It's easier to do this or to just kind of glitch it and universal it over to another thing. All right. All right. You're getting me a little frustrated here. Let's see here. Let me guess. You keep changing on me too, right? Shoot. All right, let's go with the poster again, but in a... the light is lacking right now. I don't know if I want to do the lasers coming out the side, which I think I do. Ooh, wait a minute. This has got stuff already going for it. Alright, let's try it. So I hate that. That phasing is different for, you know, floor panel, which I don't think is nice. Alright, let's see what that does. Actually, the nice thing here is we don't need to do every one. We can do a testing. That doesn't pick any of that up. And, ooh, that deletes that poster right away. Yeah, I do. I've got that in one of them, actually. And actually, I did something last night with that, and it looked really neat. That didn't work. Well, a little bit. Got a little too bright, though. Yeah, but then it just goes all white there. It gets too bright there, but that's neat. Does add in some ambient light, though, big time. Just change. I like the other center better. I mean, that's interesting. A little too freaking bright, though. Hmm. Cucamonga! Whoa, that's kind of crazy. I think the light fissures need to go. As much as I would, and it needs to be replaced with another part. As much as I do like that blue tone in there. But we got too much of one or another thing, so let's try something different. And again, making these is a bunch of trial and error. How does this look? How does that look? How does this look? How does that look? You know, so with this new save mechanic, you need to find yourself a spot that you're happy. Okay, like boom, all right, this is good. Save. Experiment. Reload. Experiment. Reload. I have this sneaking suspicion these light fissures are not going to work for us. But let's try adding in the signal booster. and see if that makes a difference. Come on. This is bloody annoying sometimes. It really, truly is. So I was going to do some Call of Duty last night, but man, like I had to download all this extra crud and it's kind of a pain. And then I was like, man, I'm just starting this, so you know, I'm level 10 now, playing against people who are level 100 or 200 or whatever. So I'm getting... Ah, shit. That sucks, too. I hate the fact that it goes and reverts to your base computer. That, again, there's another thing that needs to be fixed with the build mechanic. Like, it should not resort to my frickin' base computer. As a default thing. That's so not right. Grumpy. What a pain in the arse. Yeah, I just, you know, it's like, oh, you want to do this? You got to download that. And I was like, are you kidding me? It's like, why? Like, shouldn't it just all be there already? It takes up a ton of room, too. That game. I'm going to try for tonight. So I suck at it, all right? So just so you all know, I'm horrible at the game. But I like playing with my brother and his friend Robert, you know, and they're really good. My brother's actually pretty kick-ass at the game. Like last night, he was continuously in the top 3, if not usually number 1. I, on the other hand, am in the bottom 2 and suck. But also, I don't have all the weapons unlocked yet. You know, so that's part of it. You know, so I'm stuck using, you know, and upgrading, and you know, where people have already done all of that, I am, you know, in the beginning process of it. So of course I'm going to get my ass handed to me on a regular basis due to my newness. But I'm going to shoot for it tonight. I was with my brother and Robert last night, and I was like, is it okay if I stream? And they're like, yeah. And then I realized that I was sucking so bad that it wasn't even worth showing you how bad I am. But it is one of the more fair versions of Call of Duty that I've played. Definitely feels a bit more balanced than the old ones. I know, dude, I know. It's a huge game. Huge game. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, how are people supposed to play any other game? Yeah, you do need an external just to freaking play that game. Okay, that helps. Yeah, as much as yeah. That does help, because now we have that contrast between the blue, right? So we're actually seeing, you know, the mixture a little better. It's not as washed out. So that's a bonus. And the other thing we might do is I might replace the light fissures with another blue item. Oh, son of a bitch. And there goes that one. That's such a drag. Alright, we're just testing, so it doesn't really matter. I will reload. I know, guys, the reload stuff is not exactly entertaining, and I do apologize for it, but unfortunately, it is also a necessity. And I do actually, you know, there is a reason, you know, I know my streams aren't full of excitement because of all this stuff, but one of the reasons I've always done this and done it the way I've done it is to show people, you know, what it really does take to kind of do this, you know. It's not super easy, it's not super difficult, but there are things that you got to kind of take into consideration. All right, so it looks like, from what I can tell, we're looking at trying to figure out which like, where do we put the poster? You know, where does that sit? I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like the way that does what it does, because now I'm screwed on where I want to play. I got to figure out where, you know, if that happens, where can I still place this and have it be what I need it to be? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? All right, are you picking that up anywhere? No, you're too far. All right, so that needs to be closer in order to really pick that up. So that needs to be... It needs to be in a different spot. Okay. Let's start with the poster. And this is just one style of this, you know. We can probably come up with a couple more, I would imagine. Like the other one. So if we could do something maybe like the other one. All right. Needs to be here. Of course, I can't see squat. So we're guessing. Actually, what if I just... Yeah, see, I need to find the center line. I'd have to be inside with a flashlight. Let's get a light in there. That should help a little bit. Yeah, let's put it here. I don't care. Yeah, but see how some of them shine through and others don't. Okay. Miss the glitch, you son of a glitch. Son of a glitch. Alright, it's pulling from there, I think. Barely, though. It was better the other way, where it sits flat. Where it comes in flat. We may not need to put the back one in. I kind of like the back one. It adds more craziness, but... Alright, so that's not going to work. Alright, so those need to be put in horizontally somewhere. Janet! Welcome, welcome. My holiday was mellow. I hope yours was as well. Just hung out with my fam and some friends and ate some food, played some video games. Everyone embarked in some nip-nip. A good time. Even my pops grabbed one of the infused root beers, which was cool. But we had a good time. Low stress. We're not big holiday people. Christmas is, my brother loves Christmas. My brother's like a Christmas fanatic. But, there was no tradition really, a little bit, but nothing. The tradition is we go there to my brother's every year and we hang out, play video games, eat food. So it's really not a bad deal. It's just a 2.5-hour drive. It's kind of a drag, but it's not too bad. And I'll save this because if it ends up being interesting, we'll keep it. Like everything, there's always one you're going to build that you're going to like better than the other one. And you'll use parts from one and, incorporate into another one. And again, trial and error. It's either working or it's not. Oh, wait a minute. Because I have a feeling posters are going to get yanked out of there if I don't do that. And I hope everyone had an awesome holiday. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Ooh, I like how the skull mixes with the orange there. Oh, that's really neat. Not bright enough, but it does work. Yeah, alright, so that needs to go up higher. Okay, we need to find, so that skull needs to be brought in. Does it need to go higher? You know what? It may not. This may need to go in closer. But I think that might need to go a tad bit higher. What we're going to do is we're going to bring it in closer. and see if that helps. That's going to change our focal length. Yeah, it does. Ooh, var pretty. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, we still need some lighting in there. That's the odd problem we're having. But that is catching all of that. We may need to actually go out further. It might be tough to say right now. It's hard to see. And I think that is a lighting issue. But I'm going to try going further out until we drop off the edge, roll back on, go to right there, or we won't. And I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. It's not cold out today. It's actually kind of warm. Yeah, the Scully in there with that fissure is actually kind of neat. If we could get that to line up properly. Maybe get rid of the stars. Alright, let's try adding in the back one and see what happens. It's either going to look good or it's not. Now, unfortunately, every time I hear the name Janet, which is a nice name, I am reminded of Rocky Horror Picture Show. And that's not where that's supposed to go. Oh, I deleted that shit out of there, didn't I? Yes, I did. That's why that's not... Oh, I didn't even think about this. This might be the way to do it. Although it needs to go from behind, but... it needs to come up higher. Alright, we're going to need to reload, I know. But let's see what that back one looks like in there first. See if that helps with the skull movement. Or if it just drowns it out completely. That needs to come back. Or yeah, it needs to come back. Damn it. Alright, I need to pull that back because that's covering the posters. So the posters would need to come up higher if we put this one in there, because that's where that effect's going to be. Okay. The posters need to go higher. Damn it. Damn it. Means I need to delete all that. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, Janet, it is. But I love Rocky Horror. I remember the first time I went. It was a blast. My buddy got me. He was like, you gotta come check this out. It's crazy. And where I live, and we went a couple times, and then one freaking jerk had to ruin it for the rest of us. Pardon me. And one of the showings, somebody freaking set off a fire extinguisher in the theater. And then the theater was like, okay, jerks, you just ruined it for yourselves. And the rest is history. We ended up not being able to do it anymore. All it takes is one moron to ruin it for the rest of everybody. This is going to be a question of finding the right placement. I mean, it looked good where we had it too. But I'm just wondering if we can integrate it a little bit more. I don't know if that's going to catch the animation or not here. Yeah, it's a lot of reloading in the beginning of this because it's just, there are too many freaking options. And at the same time, not enough. We need more blue color, which they tried to do with that skull, which is cool. You know, that violet-y color. And I usually test the bottom one because it's the least visible. Alright, so here it's not going to do squat. But I'm hoping yeah, it does, but it really doesn't do a whole lot, does it? So it needs to go... Oh, wait, wrong color. That's part of the problem. No, it needs to be down in that lower bit right there. Alright, damn you. Yeah, it's there, like we see it. Why does that work? Where is that catching? That's a good question. Yeah, it's getting jumbled in there. So it needs to kind of be like right here, right between those. And that actually needs to come back further, I think. I think we're too far in on that. Like that might need to come out a little bit. Oh yeah, Janet, we did the same thing until one person ruined it, you know? I didn't dress up because, well, you don't want to see me in any of those costumes. That's for sure. Hell, I don't even like looking at myself naked in the mirror. Step out of the shower, I'm like, oh, God, Jesus, that just ruined my day. All right, I think we need to take a break from here. We need to step away. Let's go visit something else for a minute. Just because sometimes you need to just back away, get away, like just say no more. Say, I'm good. I'm good. Let me think about what I'm doing. Otherwise, you end up just getting frustrated. And that's never a bonus. So, you know what? I'm going to go somewhere. Maybe put something like this in this place. Where is it? Where's a Nip Nip King? Is Nip Nip King in this one? Yeah, he is. Alright, let's go here for a minute. We haven't been here in a minute. Bet you there's a spot I could put something that would look neat. I think I know right where I could put one of these that would look kind of interesting. We're looking down into it, but... Oh, I know everyone wants me to put one of these in my city, but with the save mechanic the way it is right now, I'm really, really reluctant to work in the city. One bad mistake in there could screw a large percentage of it up. And that is no bueno. Spent too long on that. So what I'm thinking is we actually could put one down here, right? Oh, I didn't even... Oh, what do we got here? I gotta remember how to make these things. And I don't have a 5-time wire here. Shoot. Flurb. Give me a second. Let me see who's on. I'm gonna check to see who's on right now. No, he's not on. Damn it! Alright, I gotta get him here. But I think we can put one here, and it would look neat. I could do a 3-time, but it's not large. What can I do here? Alright, we could put one here. I think we could definitely do something down here as like an energy core, or and I'm just curious, where's this gonna go? That's inside. Oh, okay, there we go. But they're gonna smoke. Which I don't necessarily want. I'm gonna have to reload too. Yeah. No! Why do I keep putting it there? Is it here? No. That's up. That's gonna go there. There should be one that's on the other side of this, should it not? There it is, okay. There it is. And I'm just goofing right now. Who knows what we'll do here, you know? If anything. But I think we could get away with some neat stuff here if we take our time. Look around. Eh. 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 No bueno, I don't like that. See, there's a spot in the city where I know I could do it, and I think it would look good. But there's always a but. Always a but. Whoa. Oh, okay, I'm here. I'm like, wait a minute. Pardon me. Ooh. I wish I could take that wire with me. But that ain't gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to send a message out. Saying I need to get that part delivered here. I'm still stoked this is actually not flashing all crazy like. Ah, it's so great. Way too much bloom on that light though, holy crap. I didn't realize how bright these are now. But I could come back here and do something with this. Definitely has a different look than it did before. It's changed a bit, but it's not flashing, so... Well, it's not flashing, it's working. It's still a little funky, though. You can actually see a little bit of, like, a little vibrating light, if you will. But yeah, I'm going to get the 5-time wire here. I'm going to put in the energy core on the bottom. And all this was built before, I think, universal adjacency, so we might find some neat things to do here that we weren't able to do before. Yeah, this is an old one. I wasn't at it because there was just way too much flashing going on. So I, just kind of stepped away from it for a bit, hoping that You know, I could get it. So I was hoping one day they would fix it, and they did finally. So, you know, it's a definite bonus. No EM field, damn it. I should have known. But I always wanted to come back and complete it. I just never had a chance. Because I figured there were some things I could probably do that would be neat. That moving might be cool. This I'd have to probably put in with a paver because I would want it facing the same way every time. Yeah, that's the part. That is what would go in here. Yeah, these were like, this was an old thing I used to do with these double stack towers, the planter towers. Unfortunately, they're bright as hell now. But I used to do these towers a bit. That's an APG. The flower tower. I mean, you know, and then this was just experimenting with corridors and building with corridors. What a nightmare this was. Oh my God. You know, so I was trying to get kind of this, you know, sort of Celtic vibe. And then this trick I did way back in the day. Like all this motion here, the light fissures in the corridors. This is an old, I did this trick like the first time I did this, the light fissures in the corridors was during the tier glitching days. Like that was, you know, another, I mean, I don't like boasting or taking credit for things, even if I deserve to. But people hadn't done, you know, people were just building structures back then. Nobody was doing like very little art stuff, you know. ER and JC and those guys and American Psycho and Kibbles were, you know, had built some big robots, not a robot, what, like a robot, you know. I built a mining machine back in the day because we had these big square things that looked like they were scraped. And these are super easy to make. These are like, you can't even argue with one of these and how easy it is. But yeah, this is the Nip Nip King's secret stash. You know, and I was thinking like this crazy energy core. You know, down here, which was powering it all. That was kind of my thought process. You know, down here would be some stuff going on. What? Oh. I don't need to glitch it. There's none of them here. That was like, I probably got to glitch this thing. You know, and then you've seen freighter parking, I believe, and we'll go there anyway. I'm going to go visit some stuff I haven't seen in a minute. See if I see anything in one of these that might make me go, oh, that'd look good in a kaleidoscope. Or a kaleidoscope would look good here. Excuse me. Back when I was making structures. But again, you know, everything I do is a big experiment. You know, none of it is actually ever a completed project. You know, it's all just ideas, and, you know, sometimes they manifest into something okay. Too bright, way too much bloom on those. I came back and added new parts. These used to all just be the old glass from the metal. And then this is the back of a locker with a screen in it. Kind of a big, you know, control area. These I still want to remake because I really like the way they look. Although they need some better lighting. You know, a little case, hide some of that preschool plastic look. And this was just me messing around when, you know, the building mechanic had changed and we got the new parts, so I started swapping parts out, and that was before we were able to just pick the part and swap it. I actually had to remove it, rebuild it, and go from there. That was, yeah, interesting. That took some time. I had to go, and some of because, you know, I had already built it, so some of the stuff was kind of weird. You know, it didn't quite fit the way it was supposed to. And these, I brought this down so you could actually see into it a little better, and then created these little, you know, control modules for it. Oh, what the hell? What do you mean no free slot? Oh, geez, yeah, no free slots in suit inventory. I could have sworn I opened up all my slots here. But I guess I did not. Yeah, what the hell? I could have sworn I moved this to, I had done, did I just do my starship? Yeah, I just did my starship, that's right, okay. And my multi-tool, freighter, and exosuit, okay. Landing pad lights. I think there's... Thought I put 4 in. Might have only done those 2. Oh, my ship's in the way. And this is what this one looks like from the outside. Since you very rarely see a structure from me these days. And if you can't tell, those aren't quite circles. They are circular, but they're not quite circles. And we got a DG spiral up there. And this was like early blending stuff, you know. This was built before the new parts. This one I think I'm going to delete. This next one we're going to, I think I'm going to delete it. What do we got? I mean, this is old stuff right here. Like, all these are all old pipes. We don't even have the straight up curved pipe anymore. Joe, what is up? Like, so all this, you know, I can't even touch now, like it's a curved pipe, so I can't copy it. It doesn't exist. I can't copy any of this stuff. You know, I can copy these, but the regular pipes, it does not want to duplicate because there's no curved pipe currently. My water treatment center was really neat. I had this underwater thing going with a sub bay, and like that's an old one. Oh, this is way out of sync. But I am curious to see what it does, if anything. Gonna be too low. Yep, too low. We should have kept that other one in there. Not going to be at all proper size, but... And we're going to have fog effect, more than likely. Yeah, we got the fog. But... I bet you if we could get rid of that fog effect, might have something kind of neat. Oh, Joe. Valentine's Day. Man, I haven't celebrated Valentine's Day in over 13 years. Man, I've been single a long time. Ooh, look at all that pipe work down there. Look at, there's a bunch of shit in here. I'm curious. Get up there. That doesn't work anymore. Like, you can get up, but now I'm at the edge of it and I can't do anything. There we go. All right, do we delete this? I like some of it. I kind of want to keep it for reference. Yeah. I think that's all I have here in this save. Let me see here. I think we could delete it. Cave build. Yeah, I like bits of this build. I like the piping and the fuel tanks and everything. That I think is neat. But I think it may need to go. It sits around, it doesn't do anything, I don't go here. I do like the reference, although I could just take some pictures and we'd be fine. What is... Alright, no. This is not what I was thinking. Alright, cave build. Was a no. Nice planet though. Potential cave build? Let's find out. No? Yeah, this doesn't look right either. No, that's not it. Does that exist even? Did I delete that? Cave build, potential cave build. Well, looks like we gotta go delete some unnecessary base computers. I got more crap here and like, oh, this looks like a place I might want to build, but, you know, no such luck. Where is that? I know I built something in a cave on the save. This ain't it. Where is it? Oh, that's cool. Look at that! Look at that! How did this happen? How did we get that? What the hell happened here? That's craziness. I want that. How do we get that color? Is it my ship? Oh, look, it's the background. Something to do with the sky. Well, yes, the chaotic Nirvana pants was Nirvana and Chaos Rider and myself. So it was chaotic Nirvana pants. Because the three of us, it was a weekend mission, build a base, and we were hanging out and decided to try and do something together, and you know, we each and this was back when I first started the old kaleidoscope, so of course one went in there, But that was after the fact, and you know, I built the majority of it, but I did definitely get some help in the beginning part of it. All right, this is not it either. This is a neat area, though. We have to build something down here. Definitely cool looking. Yeah, I gotta find where I put that cave, because I don't know where the hell I put it. Yeah, well, the base computer's down here, so... Just getting washed. You know, we're washing it. Alright, we're having some trouble finding what I thought I could have sworn I had. It's a nice planet, though. Definitely has potential. Yeah, I love this planet. Planet's definitely nice. It wasn't there, wasn't there. Wasn't there. Dangerously hot fog? Does it rain in that one? I don't think it did. It wasn't Auden. So we looked at cave build and potential. I could have sworn it was in cave build, but I didn't land in the spot I should have. I don't know where that shit is. Well, that is kind of a bummer. Chris, hey, welcome. Or Christopher, pardon me. If you spell it out, you probably prefer it pronounced Christopher as opposed to Chris. I'm assuming. But as they say, never assume, because it makes an ass of you and me. All right. Figured since we were bouncing around, I'd stop in and check on this one real quick. We'll head back to where we were working in a minute. But we're getting near the end of our day, I think. I know more than 3 hours gets a little bit monotonous, unless I'm really in the middle of something. But unfortunately today I'm just kind of experimenting and noodling about. Just trying to... Ooh, where does that put us? In a weird spot. Where are we? R&D. See, and that's something to consider when you're building around your teleporter. You know, when you enter in it, what you're going to get for a background. And that's why these kaleidoscopes are kind of neat. Because a lot of times you get a cool wavy background. All right, where? Excuse me. Where were we? Right here. All right. All right, one more thing we'll try. Let's move that poster. Actually, what happens if I reload my restore point? Where do we end up? Where, oh where do we end up? I don't like the new save mechanic. I really, really don't. It is really detrimental to building to have two saves that you have control of. The auto, oh, perfect. All right. Now the auto save, I'm going to try just trying to throw some light in here and see if that helps. Actually, that's not going to help because it's not doing anything. I can see it already. But what if we take that, put it here, ooh, alright, interesting. Let's see what we get. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Because I messed up. I'm hoping by the end of today I'll have something done for this that's different than what I did last time. But, you know, there's only so much you can get away with, too, before it starts getting wackadoo. Yeah, see, that pulls that out, and we don't see any of it. Yep, so that would have to come back further than where we have that. And then again, color changing on this makes a huge difference. See, but we block out the skull. We're pulling in some of the... very little, though. Like, the lettering is adding some interest. All right, it looks like it's this floor panel that is really getting the attention. Right between the two. Yeah, that red light's too much. Too much, too much, too much. And again, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's just try and, you know, you look, oh, that doesn't work. Try something else. Reload. Let's try another part. Oh, that works. Okay, let's save that. Oh, no. You know, it's a lot of back and forth, Get used to it. I mean, most building is a lot of back and forth. You're like, See, the one thing missing with this is that it needs lighting. And also the positioning is a little bit funky. I mean, we could go with a whole different poster too. I mean, we don't have to use that one. I mean, we could go and use this. I just happen to like the skull. And I think it looks good. So last time we did this, I think I remember my reference, but let's... was there, so let's go... We don't have a definitive... Don't have a definitive... you know what? We'll rotate it that way. And then we'll bring it down... Son of a bick. But any of these images should work as long as there's some light involved. Not the best reference, but we'll use it. It's actually kind of horrible reference. That's not going to be perfect, but oh well. So tonight I'm definitely going to do some Call of Duty. I don't know if it'll be with my brother or just me being cranky by myself. But we're definitely going to get some COD in tonight. You guys can laugh at how horrible I am at the game. And I'll be ranking up, you know, my character there, because it's, because that's what I need to do. Oh, come on. It's like it goes fine, then like right near the end, it seems where everything just falls apart. The never-ending struggle of glitch building. Alright. That seems a little more lit, actually. Oh, that's because I have my torch on. Now you can't even really see him. So we need light. Light is the key here. Finding the right spot and the right type of light, that is going to be the trick. I have a feeling. Now that's less obtrusive than the lantern. Outer Worlds, yeah, that's a fun one. I played that for a little bit. Yeah, it might still be too bright. Yeah, we're back in the same scenario we had before. It's not as dominant as the... Ah, son of a... And I forgot to save, didn't I? Scheiße. Oh, ist denn Fribben Freiben? Yeah, I forgot to fucking save. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's okay. Well, Dwayne, it's oh no, I did save it. Right? That's yeah. Did I? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think I did though. Alright, let's try just white light and see what happens here. Might be blue, might be the better way to go, but we'll try the white light. It doesn't shadow all that red, it doesn't overpower it. Much better. Much better. Dude, that'd be a mini series. How oftentimes I call myself an idiot or like I screw something up. Yeah, that's a mini series, my friend. All right, let's try bringing this back a tad on the back side. So instead of the halfway mark, I think I'm going to bring it out to here. And see if we don't... okay, see now, better. Yeah, we had to bring that back. Now we still see the skulls. We don't have the rim of the base terminus, but we're still getting some of the animation. And now I'm looking at it going, I bet you if we put the skull up higher, we would get more something going on. So we got focal length on both front and back to worry about. We've still got to figure out all the little bits and pieces of this, because it's getting there, but it's not entirely so. I dig the orange-red skull mixing with the blue. I think that works really, really well. You know how the orange skull is on top of the blue streak. You know how it almost, is the topper to it. Yeah, see, we change our focal length, look what happens. It's too washed out, though. We get too washed out. That's the problem with this one. We gotta figure out why. I think it's a light fissure. The more and more I'm working on this one, I'm like, I like the light fissure, but it's too much. It's a little too much. You know, it was a fun game to play. The Savage Planet one. That was a riot. It was funny. Alright, I'm going to try something here. Because we can just reload. And I want to see if maybe all right, now Alright, now we're going to throw in that. And those aren't in the right spot, are they? Yeah, they are right there. Nope, I didn't put it in the right damn spot, damn it. No, because that would have to be in front. Okay, that didn't work. I put this here, what's that do? Okay, we're gonna hide the poster. But what if I take that poster? Not enough light. It's a lighting issue. It's a lighting issue. We have a lighting issue. Hitman 3, right on. Yeah, but Escape from Savage Planet, I think it is. It's called. It's a pretty game. It's funny. It's platformy, but it's semi-open world, if you will. Like, you know, you can go from spot to spot, you know. The creatures are neat. It's fun. It's a, you know, it's a fun game. Aha! Ha! Ha ha ha! We got it. We got it. That's how we get our light there. Okay. All right. So, now I gotta remember where the hell I put that thing. Right above the head, right? could probably put it right behind it too. That would probably work, but we'll use the upper position for this one. Ah, see? Patience, trial and error. Will get you somewhere. We don't know where it'll get you, but it'll get you somewhere. I was concerned that it would overshadow the poster, but okay, so where does that end up though? Yeah, that ends up in a spot we can't bloody see. Alright. I'm going to save that. I don't know why, but I'm going to. Okay, now we're going to light this. And hopefully not see any of it. Ooh, I like what that's doing. I truly do. No! Better. Now we're just highlighting the skull. Ah, dun dun dun. And now, if we take this part here, and we copy this here, and we come down to here, and we miss what we're doing. Yeah, I don't think we need the light fixtures in there. I really don't. But we're going to keep them for now. The more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, light fixture neat. Maybe not for this one, or I gotta, figure out how to do something with it. But if I can light the skulls more, which it seems I have, yeah, much better. Yeah, that works. Nice. too far in. Again, like we got a nice optical illusion too here, like that's kind of getting smaller at the center. Yeah, I like how the skulls are doing that. The skulls need to move though, I think. But that is considerably better than what we had before. The light was the issue. Without the light, kind of going through, it gets a little blase. Actually, can somebody do a lurk? I just want to see if my Streamlabs are actually running the way they're supposed to be. Otherwise, I will have to turn it back on tonight. Hellboy, what is going on, homie? Just noodling. Trying to figure it all out, my friend. We did lose our light fissure, unfortunately, which we could put back in, but we're going to reload, so we're not even going to bother. I just don't want to deal with it right now. It's too much work. I didn't go far enough back. But look at what happened there. Look at those shapes on the outer bit. What is that from? Whoa, what happened? That's kind of a neat spot for that, but... yeah, look at that shape. Where'd that come from? What the hell happened there? That kind of rectangular bit, you seeing that? On the edges? Where'd that come from? Oh, those are the, is that the, no, that's a highlight from something else. Skulls would have to go up higher. I see where they need to be now. So you know what I mean? Every little change you do. Where is that coming from? Is that the poster? What is that from? It's the light and... the light fissure. Oh, it's the light fissure partially cutting through. Aha! Ah! Yeah, see, I'm convinced this is all about light. Like, it's hitting certain lighting areas, and that's where it's grabbing these bits. So, like, we didn't see the skull till we lit it, right? Alright, I need to keep that. I like the outer bit. We still have a wash of blue that we got to figure out how to cut back. So we could do that by adding in something that hides the middle portion of it, leaving the outer edges like we have here. So now if I were to change the light fissure color, that would change that to, you know, whatever color that is. So, very interesting. So that's the outer ring of the base terminus. That's where we're getting that from. Okay. So, yeah, I can see where the long white light is at the base of that rectangle in the blue on the outer edge. That's the light from the terminus. So, and it's all just from mildly changing the position of where I'm putting these things, you know? You start getting a different vibe. Alright, so now we need yellowy orange color in here. We've got green, we got blue, we need a yellowy orange. How am I going to put that in there? I mean, we could go with the, you know, the waypoint finder again. Just bring it out more, maybe, not so bright. All right. Now I'm curious. I was gonna call it, but no. Now we got. Oh, gotcha, Dark Hellboy. How's the new job treating you? You liking it still, homie? No, I told you, homie. I was like, you're gonna be busy, bro. You're gonna be busy. All right, where do I want those? Cutting down through that. All right, so there's our light fissure. And if we take this and replace it with that, look at that. All right, so we need to thin out the light fissure. All right. See how that yellow line's right between those two blue lines? So we need to figure out where the hell that is. Yeah. All right. I like that. I like that. Blue to orange to blue. Yeah, no, this is working. All right, reload. Okay. We might be getting somewhere. Good. Are the people you work with nice? That's always a thing for me. If the people I'm working with are pricks, I don't want to work there. If I got to deal with them every day. You know, if you're not a good human, I don't want to be around you. Good. I'm glad you're happy, homie. It's been a long time. You deserve it, my friend. You deserve it. All right, so what's going to cut through that light fissure? Although now we got to freaking deal with the poster problem. All right, so the posters got to go. All right, we'll put those in after. We'll find out where those are going to need to go. All right. I mean, they look cool. The lighting is neat. Did I add in and I saved with that light in the background? Good. Okay, so what's going to cut that light fissure? A pipe? No. Shit, did I just lose stuff I can't get at? Please tell me you're just in the background. Yes, you are. Okay. All right. What do I need to cut through this light fissure and do it thinly? That's going to be the issue. What is going to do that for us? We need to cut through thinly. Does that make sense? Because it has to breach. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. And that has power to it. What about you? You'll have to be put in with a... You have to be put in with a paver, though, damn it. Okay, but that's alright. We still have room. We got room to move. That ain't gonna work. That's gonna get in the way. Alright. How do we cut this? What do we do? Ah! How would you go in there, though? What would you do? Nope. How would I make you work? You'd have to go sideways. Like so. Okay, so we need to get you guys sideways. That's what we need down here. Okay. So once that's there, that splits the light fissure. You're trapped, so I need to reload. Smash, what's going on, homie? Now I gotta figure out how to do this. Alright. Problem. Where does that laser light cut all the way through, though? That we need to see. Otherwise, this is all for naught. Where's that laser gonna go? Alright, so no. Yes. But it's not really... Is it cutting it? No, it's not cutting it enough. Damn it. So, if I... What happens? Okay, so how do I get that near where I need to be? So that would have to go back probably a half a freaking step, which we don't want to do because it's an annoyance. But if we put another one of these here, And that blocks off our light. Alright, so this is what we need. There it is. There it is, right there. There it is. Okay. So, take that, do that, take that, go off of here, come out one, remove that, then do a test. That way we're not freaking doing a bunch of work for no reason. Yeah, look at the blue and the orange mix. Yes! Yes, sir! That's what we're shooting for. Later, Hellboy. Good, I hope you have a good day today, homie. Now I gotta remember where I placed that other one. I think I remember, but I could be wrong. I don't remember if it was the halfway mark or the full. It was the full mark. That's right. That's right. It was all the way down to here. There it is. Yep. Still not quite doing it in the middle. And we might need to... I mean, it's there. The only thing is going to get wicked orange in the center. I was kind of hoping to avoid that. So, if I do a block here, carry the block out, I can bring that up. We're losing it. And this is why we test. Oh, wrong color. Oops. I done did the wrong color. There it is. Not as bright though, is it? It doesn't quite get it, but it's sort of there. That doesn't look good though, the middle. That looks like garbage. Yeah, we wouldn't like that anyway. That would look horrible. That, on the other hand, might not look too bad. Yeah, it's not bright enough. I wonder if I can alter that brightness by adding in, you know, some light. The upper part is perfect. The way that mixes is absolutely spot on. But the center isn't dark enough. It's not. I mean, the blue lighting isn't bright enough on the lower part. All right, so we kind of have it. We kind of don't. If that was brighter, which means I'd probably have to move that down in order for that to work. So where the light fissure is currently would probably have to come down. But then I think we're too far down, and then we're into, you know, we're not getting what we need. Oh, moron. I forgot I put these in there. That's gonna make, that should maybe make a difference. And if it doesn't, well, failed experiment number 5442. But that should provide us a bit more light. That blue is actually now much brighter. We'll come over here. We'll grab you. Then we'll grab you. That may do it. That may do it. Don't guarantee it. I just don't like where the, so this would have to move to there. Nope, that overshadows it there. Okay. That doesn't work either. And then if I remove that one, that does work, but we lose out on the separation portion of it. Alright, so unfortunately, The best placement for that is here. Right, again, that works well, that blue mixture up top. You know, we don't have the skull with that, but we could take that out of there after and see what that looks like too. But for now, we are going to see what... We'll get the skulls in there, it's just we're going to have to think about it differently now, that's all. Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough. I mean, the outer rim, the outer shape and everything, that's cool. The mixture there is neat. We'll try bringing it back a little further. Change our focal length a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't quite do it, does it? That outer rim is nice. The rest of it needs work. Yeah, well, when that's, you know, when we're not running this new idea here, and we're just trying to... And we're trying to use the poster itself. Excuse me. Oh, 4 hours. Yeah, damn. I gotta get going. Well, Smash, I've been using that. I did this in my last one. So, here, if we, you know, and I'm just gonna do this because I don't care. We just want to get this rolling. So I can show you. I'm not going to spend the time. We're going to reload and all that fun stuff. Okay, so now I've got the skull lit. Now, if we throw this one in there. So you see here we got, you know, that cool warping effect here with that skull. And actually, I should turn those around as I'm going. Oh, those are all facing, yeah, they're all facing different ways, so that's my own fault. But if I kept it, if I turned it around, that'll look a lot better. All right, so I need to turn it around. I need to figure out where that goes, turn that around, but keep it roughly in that same spot. Yeah, because it looks better when it's right side up, like the bottom one is. See how that pulls from that there? And that's like kind of the top of the skull, and then that streak comes down from the, you know, the upper mandible area. And I got to make sure I put them in the exact same position, because some are higher, some are lower. So like if we look over on the bottom left, you know, we got a bunch of stuff going on there, right? Because that poster is a little bit higher than the other ones. It's in a different, slightly different spot. So, you know, we're going to get much more of an effect on that. So we need to move the posters. We need to, there's a bunch of things we need to do here. I'm going to come a little further back with this one. Let's see if I bring it. Oh, we're going to lose the light fissure. Son of a bitch. I hate that. Cascade delete. Eat my feet. Cascade delete. Son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, that's so annoying. Rah, 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 rah. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, disaster strikes. Because I moved instead of copied. That sucks. I hate that you can't move the wire. You used to be able to move it, actually. There was a time, because I did it with Game and Old Dude, and I miss him. I hope he's doing okay. He just kind of vanished, man, off the face of the earth, and I haven't seen him in a while. And he's a good cat. He's a good builder. He's a good person. And he just kind of vanished. I haven't seen him in anyone's chats. He hasn't been around in my game at all. Yeah, see, that's too far back. Now look. Now see how we have a different effect here because they went a little too far back? So we lost our overall effect. Yeah, we'd have to light it again. Blah, blah, blah. Pain in my arse. Alright, we got some work to do. We got some work to do. By Cascade and the Deleters. That's actually a really, really great name. Welcome to the main stage. Well, no, that's a strip club. Sorry. Crystal! Shauna Lee! Man, I haven't been to a gentleman's club in years either. Tonight, live, Cascade and the Deleters. You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. All right. This is becoming like lots of experimenting. A lot more than I was expecting. Oh, I don't know if I'm good at this game, or I just have patience enough to try a bunch of different crap. It's kind of where I lead. It's like more like, single guy, no money, no social life. I got time. All right, so the light where it is works pretty good. The poster needs to be moved upwards a little bit. I need to find the perfect reference for that. Still not 100% convinced on what if I did this instead? What if I took one of these? Not that. What if I took this, snapped it here, dropped it down to here, remove the light fissure, that gives us a thin blue line. But again, we're going to have a problem of referencing. And then instead of the light fissure, we put that in. Which you don't even see. Alright, that's what I was afraid of. Because it's behind it. Alright, so I'd have to have that put in place first. Delete that. Grab that. Unk. Nope. Okay, we can't do that. Alright. That don't work neither. I was hoping maybe that. Although, if I could... It's the fact that we can't glitch scaled items. And we're only allowed it 3 times on our consoles. Everything that PC should do in terms of scaling should be, and since we can do it and it shows up and it works, then we should be able to do it on console. Give me a 10 times, please. Alrighty, let's see here. What time is it? Oh, it's that time of day. Alright. So, we did get somewhere. We got some ideas cooking. We got a few things rolling. We'll come back tomorrow morning and we'll work on that. Hopefully I'll have a little time today to do something so it actually gets somewhere. But, so I'm not streaming this all day. I want to get some Call of Duty in tonight. So, tonight, I'm going to say right around 6 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard in the U.S. Right around 6, 7 o'clock the latest. We're going to do some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and you guys can laugh at how unbelievably bad I am at the game. I am atrocious. The only reason I play it is because my brother plays it, and it's something for us to do together. So I hope to see some of you tonight. You can laugh your ass off of how bad I am at the game. Granted, I am new to this version, and I'm lower ranked than everybody else. So, there is an issue. I don't have all the guns and attachments and perks and all that fun stuff. But tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. or 10 a.m., probably 9, but maybe 10, depends. We're going to be coming back doing more of the kaleidoscope work tomorrow morning. And tonight we're going to do some Modern Warfare Soldier On. So, until then, and until next time, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that notification button so you know when I'm coming on, because I am random. But until next time, this has been me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and crazy stuff. Until next time, I hope everything goes good for you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll see you soon. Take care, y'all.